Hello again, friends. Welcome back to twitch.tv/TrooperBerry, and welcome back to the Long Dark, where if you hadn't heard, there's been a wee bit of an update. We do have the DLC, as you can see here. So yeah, we have we have a lot of new stuff to look forward to. There's a new zone. There are new mechanics. There are visible hand coverings. There are thermal flasks. There is the withdrawal. So yeah, we got a lot to do. As now the question is, how do we want to go about it? Well, here's what I'm thinking. I was debating whether or not to do the thing or just start a new character and send them into the new zone, scout it out, and then come back to more long-term play. But I mean, we have such good, I think, momentum with Achievement Astrid here that I kind of want to keep this going. I mean, I really want to keep this going because I also really want to finish it. And I think what we can do is with her, we can experience the new stuff in the vanilla part of Great Bear. And I think once we're closer to our goal, or maybe even past our goal of 500 days, then we can roll into we go back to the far territory, and then we head to the zone of contamination. So that's what we're gonna do. Also, hi Goofy, good to see you. How's the weekend going? Are you beset by shoppers and drummers and noisy chatters on all sides again? Or have those people given you a break this weekend? Okay. Now here is the thing. It occurred to me, I think in between our last Long Dark stream and this one, let me check real quick, because, notes, there we go. If we're going to go to Milton, did I leave a bear hide? Okay, I did. But it's at the trailer rather than Grey Mountains. Okay, that's fine. Even preferable. Because here's what I'd like to do. Wait, what? Oh, new tale. Search the Langston Mind for of Rudiger and his project. Oh, right, yeah, because on this save, we have completed, we finished Signal Void. So now we are clear to do part 2 of Tales. See, that would involve actually going to the new zone, and as I say, we'll get there in time. Going fine, good. You never get a break. You never get a break. Oh well, that's sorry to hear that, Goofy. Oh, hey, check them hands. Pretty snazzy, huh? No longer will Astrid have those Schrodinger's hands being both covered and not covered somehow. Covered according to the journal, and not covered according to what we're seeing in front of us. So that's great stuff. So yeah, we're gonna pop back here into the cache, and we're gonna do it for 2 reasons. One, I want the bear hide, so we can go to Milton and make ourselves a bearskin coat. But also, I just want to check and see if there's any new stuff in here. If, say, the hunter's cache might suddenly have spawned, I don't know, a thermal flask. Okay, yeah, that's one of those we left behind. Now, is that likely? Probably not. But you know, we have to check, right? We would be derelict in our duty if we did not check. So, how much lamp oil do I have? That's probably enough. Yep, there we go. Oh, and we have a sprain risk. Okay, well that tells me that we're going to have to shed some weight before we make the climb, because we are going to go in via the.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, we're going to go in via the Milton Basin. Yeah, I'm not expecting any of the news. We're doing our due diligence in checking, and having done so, I think we can go ahead and just call that good. You're trying to log onto your iPad, you forgot the password. Oh no! It's not going to do the usability of the iPad any favors. Oh, we're just okay. We're less than a kilo over. Okay, that's fine. Just checking. Okay, that's all in pretty good shape. Yeah, and it's a fresh bow we made before taking off, so that should be fine. And I think we have the woodwright bow waiting for us at Grey Mother's, if perchance we need it. Yeah. Because earlier in the run we found it in the I guess in the I have what do you even call those, like those little ponds that are out back of the western cave. Like if you're coming in, straight from Milton, and then you take a left down by, was it this stair step lake past the waterfall. Yeah, if you do that rather than going down the log bridges and going over by what is it, the Many Falls Vista, that will get you. There's a cave, and then out behind that, I think going north, up, north/up, whatever. Yeah, there's the series of ponds back there, and we, yeah, that's where we found the woodwright bow. Yeah. Oh yeah. Speaking of new, let's see, have we dealt with this? We have not. So we could go ahead and grab that meat. Oh, lovely. Oh, that's no. Okay, I guess I was gonna say you notice Astrid was
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
Astrid was barehanded there, but I guess may, maybe that's not such a bad thing. I guess being well, I guess if it's cold, you'd want to keep your hand coverings on you, but at the same time, like if you're maybe it's not. Well, I say maybe it's not conducive to flashing around a knife, but somehow it's conducive to pulling the trigger on a rifle or operating a bow. I don't know. You did it. Hey, you did it, Goofy. Nice job. Okay, yeah, it is quite late. I was gonna say we could head out, but again, it's the muskeg. So what I'm thinking is we cross the muskeg, we take the goat up to Marsh Ridge, and then we go into the basin. Um, I say at this hour we would probably get to. Yeah, we probably get to the. Yeah, was it the hermit's hut? Yeah, the little busted hut in the basin. by nightfall. But anyway, we're already halfway tired as it is, so we end up sleeping there, or we can sleep here. We might as well just sleep here. We we've put in our 30 days in the Muskeg. What's 31, right? And if that's the case, let's see, where are we in firewood? 20 sticks. Okay.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, calm down, Astrid. You're gonna be fine. We might as well use the time. So we can grab that venison. Why not? Have a little of that lovely melted H2O, and then what we'll do is we'll start a fire. We'll cook these, maybe make a little more water as we go, and then we'll set out in the morning. Actually, yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. And try to keep up these good habits, even though we don't necessarily have to. Okay, throw in a couple of those. And we'll get them going. Lovely. Let's see, 39, 38, perfect. And use the torch and a stick.
Come on, little fire.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Okay, well, there's the there's the fire mastery badge. Holy crap. And I even had an inkling that was coming, and I still wasn't ready. Coming from the iPad. Okay, Goofy. You're going to use the laptop for work. Ah, okay. So, actually, that's probably not a bad idea. Keeping a distinct a distinct space between your work space and your your personal living space. So, the laptop is for work stuff. The iPad is for your personal fun stuff. Okay. Right. So we got that, and we got that. See, that's an hour and 20. That's got 37. Perfect. And we got 3 more pieces, and then any fire that's remaining, we can use for water.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, there we go. Yes, I think that is the with fire mastery done, with the starting my 1000th fire. I have now just one feat left to unlock, the one where you're meant to snare 100 rabbits, and frankly, I'm not that interested. I know. There's supposed to be like a good source of efficient. They're like passive meat income or what have you. But I don't have it in me. Again, maybe if I start playing more Loper, I might change my tune. Yeah, we can leave all this. That's fine. So we have future bow materials if we need to. There we go. Oh, but I mean, you're gonna be using the laptop now to do. Oh, so you can't. Okay, so it's you're gonna be using the old laptop for actual work. Okay, okay. That's. I mean, that's good too. You know, don't get me wrong. Although I would say, you know, just in general, Goofy, that I think it's just for like from a mental health standpoint, you can, keeping that, or maybe just for future reference, you know, when you are a big successful professional architect, you know, especially if you're the kind of person who will spend a decent amount of time working from home, having that clear delineation between this is my professional stuff,
Well,
this is my
hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
and this is my personal stuff. That can be helpful too. But yes, I am picking up what you're putting down. Also, hi, Will. Good to see you. So we got an hour, 12:22, and so you got 20. Okay, I should probably pay attention to this. That's perfect. Yes, nice quiet day on my end, Will. Did get some good news from work yesterday, in that our long wait to fill the job that's been open since May might actually come to pass. We have someone who has accepted our offer. Now they still need to get through all the immigration department, all the visa rigmarole, which takes okay, officially the HR department says it should take about 6 weeks.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, that's in theory. In practice, but anyway, I think our current, I guess, estimate, you know, allowing for, you know, bureaucrats being bureaucrats, and also, you know, allowing them time to, you know, get everything together and get over here. Maybe we'll have them in by February, which would be fantastic. I'll be back from my little trip, and we'll have two of our other coworkers. They are gonna they're gonna be going to visit their family because they're both ethnically Chinese, so they're gonna be going and seeing family for the Lunar New Year. So having cover then would be a fantastic help. So yeah, the frequency with which I have these one-day weekends should, I think, you know, fingers crossed, should go down considerably. Now, will I use that freedom from one-day weekends to have a thriving social calendar and a you know, personal life? Almost certainly not. Another Aurora. Good grief. Okay, I heard doggos whining out there, so let's maybe we just don't. I agree, though. You know, so you get food before you crack down work. That's not that's a good shout, Goofy. You know, getting, you know, having a full stomach will You know, it'll be one less thing to distract you as you work. I do want to ask you to be nice and tired before we head out, because we're going to need I would like to travel in as much daylight as we can manage. All right, that'll do. But yeah, how you doing, Will? How's your weekend going? And yeah, how close are you to? Is it? Of course, it's thick fog. Why wouldn't it be? Yeah, how close are you to that point you were mentioning where you know you're basically you can down tools for the rest of the year? Okay. Well, we are currently under climbing weight. That's because we have well, we're actually okay. You know, I could. Yeah, we could do with. Yeah, we'll travel with a little bit more water and a couple more pieces of coal. That puts us 3/4 of a kilogram over. Let's do a little bit more last minute inventory management. December 19th is last, so 7 working days left. Okay, good. Yes, it sounds like you are all set there. Why? Good grief. Why?
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Why do I have green maple saplings in there? That is ridiculous. Okay, I guess we can go back to the we can go back to the we can go back to the cache and drop those off. There's no sense having green saplings here. That's dumb. Don't want those. None of that. Head covering. We're fine there. We have cloth, and we'll get more cloth as we go. And we're out of leather, but we're gonna take these new wool mittens with us. We can swap to those if at some point the gauntlets become too much of a hassle to keep up. We'll leave an emergency stim here. We'll take those. Got a full thing of antiseptic. Yeah, okay, that's good. Yeah, so we'll drop it off, then we go. Yeah, Astrid's not quite fully rested, but that's fine. You know, all else fails, we do have all those ruined go juices in our pack. We can bust one of those out. You're gonna get lunch? Okay. Good to hear, Goofy. Hope you get something tasty, and then you're gonna AutoCAD it out because it's due Monday. Aha! Okay, well, at least you're starting today and not tomorrow. So that's good on you for that. You're gonna be healthy and get McDonald's. Yeah, there you go. That's the American approach. You start yesterday, but you felt like crap. Wow, well, good that you're feeling better. And yeah, and yeah, if you're powering through while sick, I mean, it's some people would hail you for that. But it's I mean, as much grief as we give like our Astrid and Will for not being able to use these skill books when they have like a sprained wrist. But it is genuinely hard to study when you're sick. Okay, I'm gonna drop these here. I don't feel like going back there. Okay. And a 1 and a 2. Okay, yeah, so now we're back down to 3/4 of a kilogram. We can easily manage that. Get the mix. Goofy. Goofy. Goofy, don't do this. We have discussed this. You'll be fine. But yeah, yes, go. Yes, go get your snacking on. Get the necessary caffeine levels searching through your system, and then yes, auto the crap out of that CAD. Oh, it's my fault now. That I told you to open a bank account that you said you were going to open anyway. Mm-hmm. I see. Okay, do you want to bring a snack for the road? That's not the worst idea. We have some walking around food. But, just a little, there's a little 1,000-calorie snack. And yeah, that puts us almost 2 kilograms over. We can deal with that as we go. Now the big issue is we got to pick our way across the Muskeg in all this fog. Okay, yes, Goofy, I told you the IRS gets mad if you don't file. As long as you file, they're not going to care. I know this because I did it. I mean I did not lie. I did not cheat. I just filed like the most basic return, saying, yes, I am an American citizen living overseas. I have a bank account. These are my assets. I made no money because I am a full-time student. And you know what the IRS said? Nothing. It was Koru. It was Koru who was telling, Koru spaketh the truth. It's when you go multiple years and you don't file, that's when they get the banhammer out. That is when people in ill-fitting suits and high-paying retainers start asking awkward questions. Now, is it dumb? Absolutely. I mean, the U.S. is one of 2 countries in the world where you're taxed based on nationality rather than residence. Can we get Can we get across there? No, let's take the. Yeah, we'll go the roundabout. The bank account you didn't, Goofy. You have the What's the second one? The second one is actually Eritrea. You're getting. I mean, I think in terms of it's like taxing its citizens will. So like, if you're an American in the U.S., of course you're getting taxed. if you're a Englishman in the U.S., you're getting taxed. If you are an American in England, you are getting taxed. Well, potentially. The caveat in there is like if you are you have to file no matter what you're making, or if you're not making anything. But you only have to pay U.S. taxes if your residence is abroad. If your income is like, well, it goes up like every year, but it's like it's more than 100 grand. So you really got to be living large if you need to pay U.S. tax in addition to the tax of wherever you happen to be. And as someone who's working in newspapers, that is not something I will ever have to worry about. U.S. recognizes UK tax as a contribution, so you should get away with it. Okay, so is the UK taxing your U.S. income, Will? Or is all the tax coming from the U.S.? Just when you move back. Right, yeah. All tax. And now is that federal tax, or is that including the state tax as well? Probably just federal. As an architect, you're never making that. Well, it's never say never, Goofy. Like there's bound to be. There's always that chance, or at the very least give the field the option to make that kind of offer, even if it is unlikely. I mean, if say there's some silly, say there's some wacky architecture startup, and they offer you a 6-figure salary, you gonna say no? Again, unlikely, but unlikely is not never. You plan on marrying rich. Well, I mean, I would say I hope that works out for you, but yeah, Will is definitely onto something. Like, it's not the 18th century anymore. You don't need to marry for money, and if you do, the kind of people who would marry someone who, well, I would not hold out hope that that union would be long for this world. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, money does not buy happiness. It can rent it, but at the same time, you're asking yourself to put up with an awful lot in the name of financial security. And then if they ask for a prenup, that might even kneecap that. You don't pay state tax, you won't have a stake. Ah, I see. Entrance salary there is 1,500. Now, by here you mean Spain, and so at 1,500 euros. That's not. I mean, that is not a lot, but it is also an entry level salary, and presumably you won't be entry level for all that long. Okay, Can we? No, I said, can we get across there? No, we just we'll take a little bit of, just go around here. We'll all be fine if we're not in a hurry. Despite everything, we're not in a hurry. So now, oh, is that a? Okay, is that a prop deer or a dead doggo I see on the horizon? If it's a dead doggo, it might have an arrow with it. I don't see crows over it, so it could be. If that's our arrow thief, okay. Well, first let's confirm it. Let's confirm whether or not that is before I go off on one again. Well, I can't tell. Oh, right, yeah, they have new textures for. Nope, that's a prop deer. All right. Well, but yeah, see, look at that. You actually see the frost covering all of it. It's a neat effect. Also, a little disturbing. Okay, but no arrow thief yet. Although again, I said we have one knocked and then 23 in reserve, so maybe I shouldn't complain all that much. Anyway, well, okay, that's the hang on. If that's the climb up to Marsh Ridge, the goat should be. Yeah, I think it's right about here actually. 23 is a lot. Well, I don't know if you've noticed, Goofy. We kind of go through arrows and bows at an accelerated rate in this run. Now, if this was a quote-unquote normal run, 23 would be a lot. It would be a close to a B of arrows. But with I say the unique circumstances we are in, I feel like this kind of overkill. Well, I feel it's justified. How about that? Let me say that. Oh, stop. Okay, we got up here. That's good. And no, it is not going to let us get up there directly, so we got to go this way and then come back. Yes, yes. Okay, now we'll take care of that. Ooh, that's my last bandage. How many we had? Last time we left off, Goofy, we were at 488. And we have not dealt with any this stream, so we are still there. So 12 to go. I only have one piece of cloth. Well, I'll tell you, when we get into Milton, we can load up on cloth because there'll be curtains and pillows and whatnot. Hello, snow chickenses. Goodbye, snow chickenses. Maybe the stream. Maybe. That is a distinct possibility. Now, where is my rose hip climb? I think it's further this way. I was gonna say, birch bark. How much birch bark do we have? None. Oh heck. I left all my birch bark somewhere. Well, might as well grab some more then. Yeah, we should probably have at least a couple teas just in case, since we are endeavoring for greater longevity. Now, yeah, well, I am remembering Katz's admonition when she was explaining her Darkwalker speedrun strats. That rosehip climb there, you can just avoid. Go up and over there, come on down here. It'll spare you having to deal with that. Now this one, as far as I know, that's a climb you can't avoid. But you might be right, Goof, because like my thinking was, we come in through the basin, and we'll probably encounter at least 2 wolves in here. And if we go through Milton, because it's been a while since we've been through Milton, so all the wolves there will have likely respawned. And then we go into HRV. Well, you might be right. Yeah, hands. Check them hands. Catch them hands, even. Ooh. That reminds me. Another thing we should do while we're in Milton, check some of the check like in the like the major loot spots, like the Orca, the houses, Grey Mothers, etc. Because there could be a thermal flask waiting for us. And wouldn't that be a nice little find? Okay, that's a prop buck. Right? Yeah, that is a prop buck. Okay, we can just let that ride for now. That's a demon. And that is another demon. No wolfies. Yeah, especially like on a Darkwalker, coming through there, there's usually like 2 wolves just plopped there, not too far from the entrance. You do know where you may find one in this region. Ooh, okay. Well, I appreciate the discretion, Goofy. Yeah, I will give you a shout if it is something some information I'm looking for. But not just this second. And obviously we checked all this and all that and all that. What's in here? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so now we'll head to the climbing point. Dude, wait. Oh, I see a moosin. Okay. Ooh, that's a good shout. Has anyone actually tried to take down a moose with a flare shell since the update? Yeah, it's actually positioned like, yeah, that moose's positioning is like right where we need to go. No question mark? Or, yeah, I haven't seen anyone try it, so I don't know if Hinterland has done the thing where you can't apparently can't kill a moose with a flare gun shot anymore. Oh, in the well, I think Bash talked about this too, Goofy, in that the most recent quality of life update, like before the big DLC update, apparently people were saying like they could not drop a moose with a flare gun. Like you can do it, like you can do it with a rifle, or or as I did with a bow shot. But yeah, I guess the flare for whatever reason the flare pistol doesn't do the job anymore. How are you supposed to kill the moose? Let's see what I did, Goofy. I don't know if you were there, but in by the pond up by the hunting lodge in Broken Railroad, what I did was I got Astrid to climb up on a rock and then kind of skitter down on the side. I was on a ledge where I could see and shoot the moose, but the moose could not go get Astrid. So I basically got a free shot, and then I made sure to drop the arrow right in its neck. Like if don't usually have like if you're on ground where the moose can reach you and it sees you, if you take a shot it'll charge. But if you take a shot and it can't get to you, it'll flee. So again, it's kind of the same idea behind hunting bears. Unless you're absolutely sure you can hit it and drop it, like what the way we're dealing with wolves. Take the shot from a safe position where you can hit them, but they can't get to you. I'm actually going to walk back. I want to see if I can get him close to his buddy. So if we need to start a fire to thaw them out, we can get 2 for the price of 1. Oh, sir, no. Don't you turn your back on me. You look at me when I'm shooting at you. Wolves these days, I tell you, no respect. Okay, so now that we have basically the predators in the zone, I mean, I'm assuming we have dealt with the predators in the zone. There's usually not that many wolfies. Also, is that a cave? That looks like a cave. It is not a cave. Okay, let me get up high and then see if there is a safe place from which we can deal with Moose Friend. If we can even see it from here. It might have wandered off. Or it might just be on the wrong side of the rock. Yep. Right, so the thing, so Goofy, if I was here, the moose could run all the way around to come up to get to me, if it wanted to. So the thing to do is see if there's any ridges off on the side where you can just drop down in an instant and protect yourself from getting your chest tap danced on. Yes, yes. We hear you, Moose Friend. Short. Okay. And it's going to run. All right. Well, bother. Right, so if the moose was charging, coming around to charge up this way, I would drop down just right there, and we'd be just fine. Now, I want to go get that arrow. Oh, we also Need to actually tell you what I should do. Just in the interest of safety. Because I don't know if the wolf is going to do like those timber wolves did, and or the moose is going to do like the timbies in Blackrock, and if it can attack us while it is still charging about panicked. So, all right. So we did kind of lose an advantageous hunting position there, which is unfortunate, but we can still make it work. It's going to be a little bit more complicated. Okay, Mr. Moosin, where did you go? Right there is where you went. Wait, seriously? That's usually the sound it makes before it charges. I do. Okay, so my hope was we can get on top of that rock and have a nice advantageous shot, but doesn't look like it's going to happen. And if we could go up there, that'd be quite the shot. And we're down to 4 total flare shells, and I'd kind of almost want to save. I prefer to save those for like an actual emergency, like we get charged by a bear, let's say, or a moose, I suppose. But if we don't need to deal with a moose at melee range, how about we don't do that? Okay. Well. Oh, it's going to wander. Oh, if it's going to wander back this way, that's actually pretty good. So we can just do the same routine again. Well, okay, now it is no longer wandering back here. Rude. Rude, I tell you. Although, it's if it is wandering back, it's taking a sweet time. I don't suppose there's a way to get. Yeah, actually, can we go around the back here and then get up on this rock? Because we can make it work then. Because we should still be able to drop down. Yeah, drop down like right there. If worse comes to worse and it charges. Now, the question is if we can get up there, and the game's going to say no. Well, boo. Unless. And yet the game is going to continue to say no. Well. There we go. Now this time we're not going to go charging over the ridge. Okay, yeah, it's right there. But yeah, between trees from this range, it's not the best angle. Yeah. Wander that way. Wander. Go wander. Explore. Explore, friendo. Look at all those juicy cattails that are down there. I even took care of the wolves. You have no natural predators down there. Go on, go on. Go on, go on, go on, go on. Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on, go on, go on. I guess if I had any sense to me, I'd be doing this approach. Yeah, I'd have done that crouched. So the detection range would be reduced, thus reducing potential danger to Astrid's person. Now the problem with an angle like this is like with the moose, you need to hit a crit, and the crit is most likely to happen in the head and neck, and we're shooting at the butt, and I mean no judgment if you're into that, but for our purposes, it is not the most helpful. So where could we get a good shot? I think we could try from here if it turned to the left, but I don't think it's going to do that. If it continues its trajectory, we could go over there, or we can shoot from there, or if it wanders all the way back to where it was, we can shoot from up there again. Now, do we need to do this? Absolutely not. Even if we did, I mean, we would have to shed a bunch of weight. If say we dropped the moose, and we took the hide with us, we'd have some difficulty getting everything up into Milton itself. We'd have to climb with a rather heavy hide, in addition to the bear hide we already have, and all of our other stuff. But that meat, though, that juicy meat, as well as like the sense of accomplishment in knowing that you were able to bring down a moose. Now, see this angle here? This angle does not suck. My shooting, well, about to find out. Okay, well, that was 1 miss and 2 hits. And, well, did not get the desired result, to say the least. Although we also did not get stomped, so there was that. Interesting that it acknowledged us, it moved up here, but then it just kind of stopped and stared and let us take yet another shot. Now, I don't know if there is actually like cumulative damage. We know moose don't bleed out. That has been well established. Let's say I land, another 3 or 4 arrows. Would that, I mean, does that, I mean, if it doesn't bleed out, but like, does that cumulative damage add up? I don't know. Okay, now yeah, it's there, we're here. Where, I think we might have to go, well, yeah, from this angle, it's not great. Because we do have all these birch trees between us and the moose. And where would we run if it charges us? Well, we might just have to take an emergency leap. You're gonna head off? Well, no worries. Yeah, have a great day. You all. Good grief. Yeah, have a good one, Will. Man, this is a bugaboo. Is it? Is it coming after us? I don't think so. If it was, it would have made a turn there. I think it is just spooked. Okay, well, before I forget, and I will forget, let me see if I can find my arrow. There we go. That was easy. Right. So that's 3 of my arrows sticking out of that thing now. Okay, the sky is getting more overcast. I swear, if there's a blizzard and the moose despawns, I will not be a happy bunny. I mean, we'd have to check later. Well, yeah. I mean, if we bring it down, we can check. Otherwise, it's just gonna, those arrows live in that moose now. But I swear, some of those have been headshots, like head or neck shots, the kind of shots that are supposed to be able to bring down a moose. All right, where are we going here, bud? Yeah, those pawing sounds are making it sound way closer than it probably actually is. Let's see, can we get a view from behind, maybe? Oh, okay, we had a very fleeting glimpse. So it is moving forward. Okay, yeah, right there. Oh, stop. Okay, yeah, so now it's getting down on the slope to where we should be able to get a better angle on it. Yeah, we've spent at least like half a day trying to bring down this dang moose. Although at this point, it's as much out of principle as actual need. And getting my arrows back, because it's my loot. Darn it, I want it. I want all of it. Okay, I would prefer for it to stop, put its head down. Although, it's not a great angle. I guess we'll take what we can get. Yeah, let's try again from over here. The angle won't be, well, it'll be less bad. I think. Oh, that is a long way off, though. We could try from here, but we'll get, if we get spotted, we get charged. Hey, Ruak, welcome in. Good to see you. You're catching us mid-moose hunt. Yes! 5th time's the charm. Also, that was a more protracted death rattle from the moose than I remember. But you know what? It's okay. Oh, did one of them break? Oh no! Okay, let me. Oh, thank you, Ruek. Appreciate that. Okay, let me grab that. And that.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
And 2 more. Okay. So that should be that in terms of threats down here. Also, now I can I can shift my focus here just for a second. Be sure to give Ruak a proper welcome.
Also, significant, if you head to the channel point section, that's just under the chat, you can add some custom shaders to my game. And I think I saw a bear.
Let's get moving.
And that's a dead bear.
Because we don't know how much time we're going to have. All right. Yeah, my pleasure, Ruak. Okay. Yeah, I think what we're going to do. Let's. Oh yeah, what? Well, the weather. Well, the weather is what the weather is. I mean, the hermit's hut is back. Actually, we can see it. It's just a straight shot from here. So, worst comes to worst, we can. Oh wow. Oh wow. So, yeah, once you start cutting into a carcass, even a fresh one, it'll now start to look like a ravaged carcass. That is. Ooh. That is definitely a choice. But how you doing, Ruak? Hope your weekend's going well. Oh, sky getting red at night? I know it's supposed to be sailor's delight. It also means an
Not gonna be able
aurora.
to carry this load for much longer. It's dusk, so that can't be far behind.
Although, well, I mean, I say, you know, we took out the wolves, but again, it's not the regular wolves that are our concern. Should the aurora happen, it's all those other wolves.
I'm getting tired.
Do good. Chilling by the tea and scraping spaceships and space stations in Cosmeteer probably. Okay. Fun. Yeah. What is Cosmeteer? I'm not familiar with that. Here, let's keep hacking away, and then if perchance an aurora does break out, we'll beat a tactical retreat. Although nothing so far is. Although we are. Yeah, we're at -0. So yeah, the cold will set in here before too long. Yeah, we did. There were two wolves wandering about earlier, and we made sure to take them out first. So this is a.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
This isn't as quite a foolhardy act as it would otherwise appear. Although I guess just strictly out of habit, I am still gonna crouch as we do this. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we'll just keep at this. Cosmeteer is still in early access, unfortunately, but it's quite promising. Okay. You build and fly a spaceship, earn fame to build a bigger ship, gather resources, kill pirates, complete missions. Oh. Is that by any studio we might know the name of, or? As you're currently flying a railgun ship, flies backwards faster than anything else you've seen. So you shoot and run. Oh, that's not a bad strategy. Yeah, if you can hit from distance, you know why even engage from melee range? Okay, so we got the hide and we got the guts, and yeah, well, wow, look at how quickly Moose Friend here is frosted over. Now, I think what I'm gonna do. Oh, you know the studio? Okay, yeah, no worries. I just curious. But no, yeah, it sounds like a cool game. What are we gonna do here? Well, we are gonna. Yeah. The cave. Yeah, the cave is like between the climbing points. I'm fairly sure, and we wouldn't get up there anyway. Yeah, we're almost 20 kilos overweight, and that's without the meat. So I think what we'll do. There, let me grab 4 of those, and we're gonna have Astrid shuffle her way over to the hermit's hut, where we will spend the night. Oh, it's 2D, not 3D. Yeah, I see that. That would definitely make it simpler and more accessible too. Or at the very least, more accessible to like a wider range of, I guess, engines and players, or not engines, but computers basically. You know, you don't need. It's like one of the. You don't need to have a high-end rig to play it, which is smart by them. You could, but you're not.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I know, Astrid, I know. I'm asking a lot of you. But rest assured, your destination is in sight. And once you get there, you have a lovely little barbecue and a nice sleep. So just please for to push on. Admittedly, the sense of urgency isn't quite as heightened as it would be if there was actually an aurora going on. Now the wolves can apparently detect when you are weak. We need to be warier around them, but you know. Oh, I guess it's kind of curious that we are on Stalker, and there's just the 2 wolves down here. But not that I'm going to complain, of course. Now, question is, so where do we want to leave that moose hide? The bear hide we have with us is already cured, and if we're going to get the utility we want out of it, we need to take it back to Milton, where we have another bear hide waiting for us. But I see the moose hide. Yeah, we could, like, we could leave it in the cave between climbs. That is an option. How heavy is it? It is. Oh, it's 5 kilograms. Okay, no wonder we're so heckin' heavy. The bear hide is 1 kilogram. The moose hide is 5. That would explain a lot. That also means we're gonna have to make some decisions. Because I mean, I was allowing, we had some space, you know, some wiggle room in our inventory, if we're allowing for climbing, but making 5 kilograms worth of space, I don't know. That could be difficult. Well, let's see. What do we have on us that is negotiable? Well, the prepper pie. Actually, no. We probably shouldn't leave the prepper pie ingredients behind because we have the salt. Yeah. And what does it take to make? Yeah. See, the only thing we need is the cooking oil, and maybe a few more mushrooms if you want to make 2. No, we can only make 1. But that's fine. Yeah, there'll be cooking oil at Grey Mother's, so let's not leave those behind. Like, we can leave some firewood behind. We can leave some water behind. Yeah, we could you know, harvest some torches. That'll save a bit. Yeah, there's not. Well, I'm sure there's other savings to be had. But that's not a bad start. So we got 20, we got 20. What we could also do. Maybe we could prepare that birch bark. I don't think it's going to make it that much lighter. But, you know, a little bit couldn't hurt. There we go. Okay, one more round of that. $46, $45, very good. Yeah, we could actually use this time just to head out a little bit. Let me grab some more sticks. I see you there, mushrooms. I know I was just talking about you, but I don't think we can have you make the trip with us. Doesn't seem like it's going to work. Well, okay. Well, if the alternative would be if there's a cave down here in the basin where we could leave the moose hide and then just make a note of it, then come back for it. Actually, I think I'm almost certain there is. And I don't think it even needs to be secret cave. I think there's an actual just like cave somewhere down here. I think it might, yeah, somewhere like I mean, it might be like back around there. Well, tell you what we can do. We can just go explore. Because like again, not like we're in a rush of any kind. Yeah, why don't we just do that? Well, yeah, we'll leave the. Actually, no, we should probably just take the moose hide with us. So if we get to the place, we can just drop it, and then we can see about. We can see about making the remaining adjustments to be able to climb. There we go. Just leave a little water here. Here, let's sleep for 8. We'll have we have that fire going. It feels like 47, so that should be plenty. There we go. And we still have 4 hours to go on the fire, but it is also noon. Oh, let me go ahead and grab that and grab that. Have the rest of that. Big swig of that.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
How? Oh, stop it, Astrid. Yeah, let's see if we can go find that cave. If it even exists. Again, my memory could be absolutely playing tricks on me. Because I think we checked up there. Up on that ridge where we were dealing with the moose. So maybe we'll check back this way. Although, is that... Okay, I swear that looks like a cave. Although it almost certainly isn't, and I am once again seeing things. No, I tell a lie. That looks for all the world like a cave. So let's... Yeah, okay. Right? Right. Awesome. Okay. Good. And then we'll spare ourselves the effort of trying to make an extra 5 kilograms of carrying capacity. Head on right back here. We will dump it in a highly visible spot. And it is curing? It is curing. Cool. And I know I've been derelict in my note-taking, but we will absolutely be making a note of this. I see a farmhouse, Great Mothers, okay. So Milton Basin, lower cave. A moose. So I guess now the question is, do we... Well, I guess before we take off, do we want to do anything with the guts of the moose? Do we want to do anything with these guys, too? Because we do have a wolfskin coat on us, so having a small stash of wolfskin coats and hides would not, or yeah, wolfskin hides and guts available for repairs wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. So you know what? We're gonna do it. Like I say, you know, despite the blood, I do appreciate that most of the worst of all that is taking place off screen. So I guess we can thank Hinterland for that. Oh yeah, the noises do.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, the noises do definitely spark the imagination, I guess. Oh, it is also interesting how Astrid's hands suddenly become clean in between these harvesting jobs. I don't know, she's got wet wipes on her, or maybe a little hand sand, maybe. Yeah, we'll tell you what we'll do. We'll dump the meat outside, and we'll dump the hides and the guts inside. We see enough on screen. Yeah. It's you're definitely right about that, Ruek. Yeah, speaking of leaving things in a highly... Actually, we could... Yeah, I think if... Come on, Astrid. There you go. Yeah, leaving things in a highly visible spot. There we go. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2. Update our little notage here. Let's go. There we go. 1 moose, 2 wolf, 4 guts. And you know what? If we're going to do that, what the heck? Let's get the moose guts too. If it's worth doing, it's worth doing well. Now, Goofy says they didn't need to add it in the first place. Now, you say like the is that in reference to the noises, the animations, the blood, any or all of the above? Because I can definitely understand that argument, and like, because I know Katz is particularly put off by it. And it makes sense, her being vegan and all such. All the above, yeah. I mean, it's the shifting to just that menu, and there were still some sounds, but now, well, I mean, it is a whole moose's worth of guts. I guess it's not that surprising. There you go for yeah, and then that is the argument, isn't it, Ruek? Like, yeah, it's all about immersion. I mean, again, as I keep reiterating, Hinterland does say up front on the loading screen that we're not going for realism as much. They're not going for realism as much as they're going for, a set of interesting choices. But I guess it's something they feel they need to do to, I guess, heighten the survival experience. Now, I guess the best of both worlds, or I guess maybe the best possible compromise there would be like if like in the settings, like if you had if there was a slider, so you could toggle the animations on and off. Maybe that would be better for anyone who has squeamishness about this sort of thing. But again, not being a programmer or a game designer, I don't know how difficult that would be. Okay, well, we got. Yeah, looks like we're going to be staying here at least one more night, so we'll probably want to get one more night's worth of firewood.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Well, you're going to be burning a lot of it, Astrid, so just work with me here. Ooh, it's a big old chunk of cedar there, isn't it? There we go. That'll do. And before I forget, because I will, just leave that. There we go. Yeah, I guess maybe I'm not the best person to be holding cord then, because I guess immersion isn't necessarily the highest thing on my priority list. I mean, it's not non-existent, but I say it's the gameplay I think is probably above wanting to feel as though I'm in a desperate survival situation. I got my imagination. I can do that on my own. But I guess for me, me personally, I don't mind, but I can understand why people would mind. And I think Hinterland does too. They have demonstrated over the years that they value their player base and the opinions of that player base. I mean, just like look at Tales being available initially, not being available on Loper, and then being available on Loper. So they are responsive. So maybe if there is enough of a groundswell of opinion among the players against this approach to, if we're going to call it immersion, then maybe they will, if not move away from it, then maybe at least offer an alternative. Here, real quick, I am gonna have Astrid run back and then grab some more of that meat. You'll have B tweet at Raph. Ooh, Goofy bringing out the big guns. We know B and Raph have such a tight working relationship. So I remember she actually looped me into one of her Raph tweets a while back. I don't remember if that's the one where she was joking and he actually took it seriously, but no, I'm sure everything will be fine. Yeah. Although, I mean, saying that, and as Hadrian was at pains to point out at the start of his latest series, this game is almost 10 years old, and I guess with Hinterland,
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Hinterland has, I think, as I said in like one of the recent dev diaries, they have multiple new games in development. So, how much longer is the Long Dark going to get this kind of love and attention? It's hard to say. But maybe it's like the maybe it'll end up being like Cabin Fever, let's say, and even if it's not necessarily a thing beloved by much of the player base, it's just inertia will just keep it in there, despite our wishes. Because Hinterland could go to the trouble of like either removing what they added, altering it, or just or including a toggle if people don't want to see that kind of thing. But I guess with a team their size, is the juice worth the squeeze there? Because at the end of the day, the RAF and Co. are running a for-profit business. Okay, yeah, sun's not quite down yet. We could also grab that we grab that limb if we wanted to. And I guess on the chance of a blizzard trying to keep us here, wouldn't be the bad idea, or it wouldn't be the worst idea. Although we are also, burning through condition on our tools, and I am currently, I have one 16% whetstone, and like one 4% sewing kit. So, also one of the things we need to do while in Milton is, fix that and get some fresh ones. It's not that bad, but you'd rather it not be there? No, that makes perfect sense, Goofy. I see, it's not enough to make you not play the Long Dark, but if you had your druthers, it wouldn't be there in the first place. That's perfectly sensible.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
You don't like icky things and you find that icky. Well, that again, I say you're hardly alone in that. Lots of people they play video games for escapism. And like if they don't have to have that kind of the blood and the guts and the whatnot, if they're I guess if they wanted that in their gaming experience, they'd be playing things other than the Long Dark, because God knows there's lots of those kind of games out there. go. Lovely. And 1 and 2. Yeah, so we'll cook these through. We'll make just a little bit more water. And then we'll wait Astrid a big sleep, and then, I guess, at long last, we will move on to Milton proper. Those weird gaps in the the 2 gaps in the recipe list there, but it's not there now. I guess again in the pantheon of bugs that are concerning people, that's probably nowhere near the top of the list. Okay, got a little water there, a little bit more, couldn't hurt. Yeah, just a couple liters, just in case, just as a treat to future Astrid. There's a shopper that keeps circling. Wow, you got all the luck, don't you? With your neighborhood sounds. Hey TX, good to see you. How you doing? Not quite 400, although we are very close. Matter of fact, more than likely when we wake up, because I think we had a daybreak spawn. So yeah, once we wake up, that will most likely be 400. So we got food, we got that. Let me. Oh yeah, we can chuck some stickage on there. Every morning, back up someone to fly their chopper over your house. You thought it was going to land on the hospital by you, but no. Okay, there we go. That ought to do. Oh, it was on the way to work. Yay! 400 days! Also, yay! Waking up to a blizzard! And you know what that means, folks? If we pass 400 days, it's the final quintile! Doodaloo-doo! Doodaloo-doo-doo! Doodaloo-doo! Doodaloo-doo-doo-doo! Yes. We'll just do a quick check. So yeah, 400 days. How long have we been in Milton / Mountain Town / Milton? 20 days. So 10 more days here. And even 490 wolf kills. Is it TX? If that gets picked up by the DMCA police, there's no hope for any of us. Okay, that's manageable. Now we have a whole 2 kilograms of carrying capacity. We could take a moose steak with us. Can we take 2? Are they? Yeah, they're both full ones. So we're 0.9 over. But yeah, if we drink a coffee right before we take off, we will actually be exactly at our carrying weight. So that is perfect. So now, at long last, we are actually going to make the climb we were going to do like 2 days ago before that silly moose got in the way. And thank you for the clip, Goofy. That is very kind of you. Yeah, between that and the and me shouting at a glacier, it's been a very expressive couple of streams. Now, the plan while we're up there is still the same. We want to, check all the built-up areas because in addition to, okay, I will grab more birch bark. I actually left my birch bark collection somewhere. I forget where. Probably Broken Railroad. So, it must have been the Scottish accent. Well, I mean, you clipped it, Ruax, so you would know better than anyone. Goofy is bananas. Are we talking like IRL bananas or the Koru emote bananas? Yes, I was in Koru's chat earlier. So Goofy, I did see the bananas emote in your honor. You have 99 days fighting. I think, well, I don't know. I'm thinking about that, TX, because I'm wondering, like, after we finish Milton and HRV and Desolation Point, maybe I actually do take this character to the new zone. Because especially if we're finishing in DP, it's going to take us a little while to get there. What? How? It was point. All right, fine. Oh, because of the birch bark. Good grief. All right. Anyway. Yeah. Oh yeah. It was like with the past couple days where Twitch had an announcement that they would they're basically unleashing a whole slew of animated emote spots for everyone. Even I get them, and I'm a nobody. Okay, that's just firewood. We don't need to worry about that. Wait, oh yeah, right. There was a Twitch. I think there was it. Twitch sent out an email and there was an email, and I think there's like an announcement like on Twitch itself, like in your little inbox, where they announced there would be they'd be basically opening up new animated emote slots, I guess, for everyone. Also, why is my sprint bar half gone? Well, okay. Let's see, 5%, 15%, 20%, 23, 5, 27. Oh, right, the wolfskin coat. That would explain a lot. Oh, did they announce it at the North America TwitchCon as well? Okay. Oh, there will be more tier 2 or 3 for bigger streamers. Everyone gets some more. Huh. Okay. That in your inbox? Well, I guess yeah. I guess Ruak, if you hop into your whatever it is, like your stream manager, whatever it is, that tab on Twitch, maybe you see if you all of a sudden have more animated emo slots. Because I think until this, I think I had like 2. Yeah, I think I think I had 1, and then there was one particular stream where I guess a whole bunch of people came in, and that unlocked a new tiers of emotes for me. Where? Oh, over there. Okay, well that's fine. But yeah, FG squared and her otter emotes do seem to be quite popular. Okay, where are we at, folks? There you are. Let's see if we can get some flat ground going here. All right, come on now. Really? Really? All right. Clothing check. Mostly okay. Bedroll? Bedroll's fine. Okay. There's one more wolf out there walking around. There you are. Sorry, what was that about me needing again, TX? Okay, oh wait, did I leave a carrot behind? Well, that's just shameful. Oh no. Oh heck. Have I not been here since the update, or did I just not check this? Oh, wow, that is a lot of carrots. That is a good amount of produce right there.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Ooh, can we make the what do we need for the stew? Oh, we need the canned corn. Well, there might be canned corn. We need canned corn and broth and flour. Yeah, well, we might be able to make that with the stuff that's at Grandmother's. We got arrow shafts. That's actually not bad. We could actually take a moment. Just make ourselves a fresh arrow right now. Right. Yeah. Okay. Well, what will probably happen is we have been through here. I just neglected to check the rest of the little barn out there. But yeah, so we've clearly been through here. I mean, obviously we have. We're this far in. We had to have come through here at least once. Right. I think as I was saying before I sidetracked myself, as I am so often wont to do, we should be checking buildings in case there is a thermal flask hiding somewhere hereabouts. Again, probably not in the bathroom, but you never know. Emote animators will be busy for the next few months. Mm-hmm. Yep, not wrong there. But that's good. You mean the people who do that work, they deserve the commissions. Now, probably not going to be done, like, getting a load of those kind of orders over the holidays, maybe not the best timing, but as long as you don't have people demanding their emotes right away, it should be fine. Another carrot. Good grief. Okay, the skillet. Okay, I'm starting to think maybe I haven't been through here since the update. Although no sign of a thermal flask so far. Let me check back here. A potatoes. Good grief. They could have opened up 2 per month till all slots are open. I mean, they could have done that, TX, but then that would require Twitch thinking of streamers. And, I mean, how often do they really do that, though? Hey, Nougat, good to see you. How you doing? So, some higher few, like 17 more. Good grief. Also, let me pause here for just a second. Good to see you, Nougat. Hope your weekend's going well.
Wait. Where's that scout?
Wait, another broken arrow? Well, I mean, that's fine, though.
Oh, it's on the
I
top.
see tentacles.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I got it! I got the scout!
Nice work.
Ah.
Yeah, my pleasure. Yeah, thanks for dropping by, Nougat. Hope the weekend's going well. You catch us as Achievement Astrid here has just crossed over into her 400th day. So now well, oh, there's a loose potato too. My goodness. I really didn't come through here, did I? But yeah, so we're on the kind of the last few zones in which we want to spend 30 days. We're looking at Milton, we're looking at HRV, and then Desolation Point, and then we're gonna have to. Oh, there were tools there the whole time. Well, heck. Yeah, then we're gonna have to make a call on where Astrid is gonna go after that. Do we want to try maybe lingering in the transition zones for a while? Do we want to go to Blackrock, or do we want to go to the new zone and then try her metal there? Because this character has completed Signal Void. Oh, it's ruined potatoes. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I should remember Zert's warning that ruined potatoes are unusable in recipes anymore. So I guess it's good that we actually found all those potatoes at that condition. You go for the new zone, Nougat? Yeah, I feel like we are gonna go there eventually. The question is, do we do it before 500 days, or do we wait until after? You would avoid TX? Well, I mean that is true. You got the zombie doggos. You got all the pollution. So our the clothing we take there could suffer greatly. Actually, yeah, why don't we? Let's go pop out and at least get the meat off those doggos while the conditions still allow. Well, actually, after that one, the other one kind of ran off.
Ow.
Wait, really? Are you back or are you different? Because that other one took an arrow and some axe slashes to the face. And plus all that crafting time, I would, yeah, you must be new. Well, you're not that new anymore. Okay. Oh, and a blizzard rolls in. Okay, woke up to a blizzard, and now we got a new one. Isn't that fun? Any normal run, you wouldn't care about. You see the lose when the bug. Yeah, and honestly, like the bug, the bugs would concern me more than anything. Because like the gas, I can tell where it is. I can avoid that, but like bugs, how do you tell where those are? Yeah, I guess without someone else stumbling across them first. Because I have heard reports of like people getting stuck in corners in the new zone, and then I guess if not necessarily losing runs, but also they basically losing lots of progress. So yeah, I am kind of disinclined. But again, as I was saying earlier, like we're gonna end our our I guess the preamble, if you want to call it that. We're gonna end that in Desolation Point. So even if we do decide to go straight there, it's gonna take a while. Say don't cook tea on ice. Well, that doesn't like sound like a thing I'd do anyway. But hang on. Oh, hang on. Actually, quick change my mind there. Can I get that ruined potato? There. As if we can't use the potato in any recipes, because apparently you can't use ruined potatoes anymore. Let's just cook the darn thing. Yeah, and we'll go out and we'll get the hides and the guts on the morrow. Is it? Oh wait, it's a Oh, the tea on ice is a forlorn. Okay. Yeah, I had not heard of that nuke yet. What is the deal there? If you don't mind my asking, what happens if you does the tea get ruined or does it not cook? Actually, let me just put that meat there. We'll have you make some water. Oh, there we go. There's a cooked potato. Oh, I didn't even see if the cooked potato had any no, actually no. I was like, oh, it doesn't have any vitamin C, but no, we gotta. This is a run that existed before the update, so vitamin C is not gonna show up. Oh, it's already cooked. Okay. $27, $28, $27. All right, we'll do that. There we go. I tell you, let's have everyone just make as much water as you can. Yeah, we're just gonna sleep off this rain, Nick. I'm not interested in burning a bandage. There we go. Lovely. Oh, whoops, forgot about that one. Well, guess that'll be breakfast. 37. That's got 2 minutes. Okay, we'll just grab that. Thank you.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
There we go. Very good. We should have one of each. Yes. Yes. Good. Yeah, it's possible to connect a Windows and Mac. Like you can scroll your mouse between the two. iPad and Mac, but not between Mac and Windows. That might be a thing you can do, but it'll probably take like some third-party piece of software to make that happen. I don't. Yeah, I am not the tech support you're looking for. I'm sorry to say, Goofy. But you scroll your mouse between the two. Well, I think yeah, you would. I guess if nothing else, you would have to. You have to. Yeah, you have like an HDMI cable or something running between the two at the very least. Oh, stay. Aww. Although that is that's a kind of a fit. That's kind of fitting in its own right. But yeah, you need to have like the two physical machines, I guess, talking to each other, for lack of a better term, with the HDMI cable. But then you would also need the operating systems to talk to each other. And I guess Windows and Mac, they don't always play nicely together. Oh, it's too much already. You're sure you can figure out if you want to? You know, okay. Yeah, I would keep my expectations low on that front. I'm not saying no. I'm saying if it is doable, I am I am unaware of how that might happen. Yeah, they are very much running on different platforms. Okay, let me grab that real quick. Lovely. Oh, all the carrots are different percentages, so they don't stack. Well, boo. Okay, now before we head out, just in the interest of, being an insufferable completionist, maybe, oh, hang on, there's another doggo right there. I think we can grab the hides and the guts off these wolves. Looks like we may have a little business to attend to first. Yeah, heard it all before, man. Okay, that one just took all kinds of weird pathing, and it didn't need to. Like I did Bash's trick of really. I even did Bash's thing of just like doing the one draw rather than doing the fake pull and then waiting. So I don't know. So I don't know if something's up or what. There, much better. Oh wow, well, the day certainly brightened while Astrid was doing her thing there. Okay, yeah, you're fresh, you're frozen. Yeah, we'll get the frozen ones. We'll head inside real quick. Let Astrid thaw out a bit. Then maybe we'll tend to those other two. It is a little disconcerting seeing her just like sidle up to them. A little side to side action. I guess well she's getting down on her haunches. Okay, there we go. And we'll just start a fresh stack back here. 3, 4, and 1, 2. How are we have one piece of cloth. Okay, we should probably fix that. Any more loose cloth we can get? Yeah, we get 3 pieces there. That's probably good. There we go. Yeah, because if we're going to go into HRV, I want to have I want cloth for repairs and well, not leather. I guess if like maybe a piece or 2 of leather, but for the gauntlets. But I might be just as likely to replace it with those mittens. Wow. Goofy might have been right. We might hit 500 wolf kills this stream. I mean, we came up here at 490, and we haven't left the farmhouse, and We're up to 496. We might get to 500 before we get to HRV. Pure. Hey, TX. They started it. All right. I want everyone to know, for the record, they started it. I guess with that reminder that there how many wolfies can be in the neighborhood, maybe we don't harvest the entire critter in one go. Oh yeah, we most definitely finished it. There's no doubt about that. Okay, there we go. Let me just. All right, yeah, we will not quite rapidly and unscheduledly disassemble these doggos, and we'll take them in piece by piece, or all at once. Who knows? Because yeah, there has. I mean, again, given what the level we're playing on, there has to be at least 4 wolves between here and HRB. I would be aghast if that wasn't the case. Okay, got you. And we got you. Now we'll get you. Once we collect all of our crow feathers, of course. Oh, that's a wee one. That's only like 3 kilograms. Although I have to wonder, it's like in this new animation, and we still have the ability to cancel. So I wonder if you cancel in the middle of it, do you get part of the harvest, or do you have to start over, like reading a book? I know. I'm sure someone will either science that out or find out the hard way eventually. But for me, I think we're just going to carry on as though everything is perfectly normal. Did I get everything off of you? I did. Okay. Fun. Yeah, if we haven't cleared out the neighborhood by now, yeah, whoever has yet to be dealt with is going to come running. Because Astrid probably smells enough to be picked up in Perseverance Mills by now. Although the bun-buns over there don't really seem to care. Matter of fact, they're probably frolicking, knowing that their neighborhood is now just that little bit safer. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. It is 6 of the neighborhood doggos that are no longer signing. Oh, Bash has concluded that harvesting is a little broken. Really? You can have a torch and it will pause its burning while you harvest, and your condition won't take damage from cold. Oh. Well, they're obviously going to fix that, but unless and until they do, that is some useful information. Yeah, I would be stunned if there wasn't a hot fix on the way for that. Okay. Well, unless there are any other neighborhood meat-seeking missiles want to present themselves, make their presence known, I think. How are boots? Our boots are okay. Yeah, I think we might be clear to just head over to Grey Mother's. They're doing one before Christmas, but we don't know when exactly. Middle of the next week. Yeah, because it'll have to be fairly quickish because I see RAF doesn't keep people working over the holidays, and again, understandably so. Oh, that was a wolf slider. I don't want wolf sliders. There we go. That's better. But yeah, and I say this is just like par for the course. I think anyone who's been around this game for any length of time, they know. They know that updates inevitably they either there's issues with the updates or the updates themselves create issues that weren't anticipated. So, there's fixes need to be done, fixes get done, and yeah, maybe some of the player base will grumble, especially the people in the Steam forums, because it seems to be a forum for spleen venting most of the time. But yeah, we all know what's coming, and we give Hinterland time and space, usually, and they make good on it eventually. Okay, so here's what I'd like to do. Let's get to Grey Mother's. I'll probably drop off some stuff here, and we can do, if not today, then tomorrow, some speed looting of Milton, just to see if there's any of that new stuff laying about. We probably start at the Orca and then work our way back toward Grey Mother's, just to try to be all efficient about it. But then I think once we do that, then we zip back. Or actually, no, depending on where this other bear hide is, we could either take it and the one we have, and go make the bear coat in at the farm we just left, or we take especially if it's at the trailer that's right near the exit to HRV, maybe we just make it in there, because if for whatever reason, I think the bear coat's going to take a long time to make. Well, we also need to find some sewing kits to speed that along. But yeah, even if we are in there for a while, the amount of time we're going to be out of doors in HRV should easily account for any cabin fever risk that may or may not pop up. And you can see all the hoods popped in search of a car battery, so we can fix the transmitter here. Oh, good. We left ourselves a nice little snack there if we need it. Okay, let's pop indoors and see what we can see. Not seeing a bear hide. So it's probably at the, oh wow, look at all those birch. And a little maple too. And yeah, big old stack of guts. Excellent, excellent. Oh, there's a backup moose hide satchel. All right. Oh. Feathers. More flares. There's the wood rights bow. I did remember where I left it. We also have a backup knife and hatchet. Lovely. I don't see any sewing kits in there. I don't love that revelation. Oh yeah, and the remnants of all those fire strikers we found at the HRV was the Tails bunker. You recall the fun had the thought of carrying a car battery from Broken Road to 4. Oh yeah, when we started that, I had no idea whether there would be. Oh, there you are. Lovely. Yeah, I didn't know if there would be any. I didn't know they would have the little bin next to it that would have a car battery in it. Yeah, because you look like you have one shot at a battery in a vehicle in Mystery Lake, unless you find one like in the dam, essentially, because there's no reason for one to be in the or anywhere else really. So yeah, I was concerned about that, but thankfully the devs did think of us and got out ahead of that. Oh yeah, lots of cooking oil, lots of flour. We got salt. Oh yeah, we got broth. How much broth?
Probably useful.
0.8. How much does the Thompson family stew take? Okay. Oh, canned corn. Do we have any? I don't see any. Well, heck. All right. Well, here we can do a quick check. Let's grab some flour. We'll grab some cooking oil. We got salt. Grab the broth. What does the game tell us we can make? We can. Oh, hey, we can make prepper pie. That is something we've been wanting to do. And if we get we need more acorn grounds and more mushrooms. Maybe we can make one, so that's good. Also, the existence of the recycled can recipes tab suggests those will be coming around eventually. Can't make more broth. We need rose hips and peaches and maple syrup. We can actually make the camber flight porridge. We got maple syrup and pinnacle peaches. There's rose hips around here somewhere. Yeah, so close, so close. Yeah. Okay. All right. So yeah, here's what we're gonna do. We'll go ahead and grab that and that and those and that. Oh, yeah, we'll just have a ruined. Well, bother. Yeah, that'll be the cooking mats corner, and then over here can be the produce corner. There we go. And we'll dump the broth back here too. Does seem weird that so far it's only ruined potatoes that you can't use in recipes. Although I guess maybe we'll expand that. Oh, was it Helga that had a bug where she had to carry one a long way? I'm not sure. I know Curie was trying to do signal void on Loper, and she couldn't find a battery anywhere in Pleasant Valley. So she actually went to Black Rock to get one, and well, she didn't quite make it back, which was doubly disappointing because that was the run that was a Loper run where she actually had a legit revolver, because that run started like after the initial Tales up, after like the DLC first dropped, where they had that thing where they had revolvers spawning on Loper. Let me see. So what do we need to make the bearskin coat? 4 guts and a workbench. Cool. Oh right, yeah. We were gonna do that. Actually, yeah, let me do that. Let me drop those here. And I did say we were going to go on a quick little looting run. So how about we do just that? Also, what do we have waiting in here? Well, more feathers, of course. Flares. Oh, quality tools. But we're going to be making. Yeah, we need the knife for for that rather than the. Hey, whetstone. Exactly what I was looking for. And sewing kits. Fantastic. Actually, let me take 2 of those. We're going to need those. That's all fine. We got a little bit of water. That's okay. And more meds and more of that and that. Cool. Okay. Yeah, we'll just take a quick peek just in the immediate neighborhood, let's say. And then we'll see if we can find any new stuff. Although okay, we should still have plenty of daylight. Yes? Okay, I don't know about plenty, but we probably have enough. Yeah, why don't we just do what we planned to do? Yeah, we'll go down to the Orca, and then we'll just make our way back toward Grey Mother's. And once we get there, we will then we'll see about that little bear coat. Do you have a recipe for the travois? Or I guess the travois, if you want to be all American about it. I'm not sure. Hello? Come on. Don't try to ninja wolf this. Just come on out. There. Thank you. Was that so hard? Yeah, we're gonna need to make up some more arrows. I mean, I say need. I would like to maybe make up some more arrows before we head out to HRV. Do you have any friends back here? You sure did. I knew I heard one. There we are. Come on now. We don't have all day. Yeah, I know you're very, very intimidating and scary, and the soundtrack is doing its best to help you, but come on, man. I got places to be. You got places to be. And the place you gotta be is the doggy afterlife. So enjoy that. I'll tell you what, TX. Let me get Astrid to the Orca, and then I will go through the recipes again real quick. That should have put us at 498, by the way. Is that? Nope, that's some deers out there. Oh, car battery. Seems weird though. I would have lifted that, but not actually taken it with. But anyway, right. Recipes. Let us check. Well, they're in alphabetical order here. Ah, there we go. Right at the bottom. So yeah, 1 cured deer hide, 2 guts, 4 cured maple saplings, blech, and a workbench. A timeless and efficient way to drag loads over long distances. Take care to remember there are some places a travois cannot travel. Can be collapsed for convenient carrying when empty. But yeah. And speaking of Bash, I have seen him going around with his he's basically carrying a travois in his travois. Like, apparently they lose condition real easily. Ooh, more oats. Lovely. Now, from what I recall, if you make one and then harvest it, I think you at least get some maple saplings back, but I don't know how many. That would probably be a question for Bash. So I have well, obviously this is the first I've played since the update dropped, so I can't say. But yeah, from what I've seen and heard so far, the travois may not be as OP as some people hoped. Still useful, of course, but again, like four maple saplings, that's 4 bows worth of hunting you won't be doing. And if you're on Loper, you're gonna need those. Okay, looking for a thermal flask, but I mean, if there'd be anywhere, you'd think it'd be, in an office type environment, but I guess not this one. You often have spare maples. Okay, well, yeah, if you got spare maples, then absolutely, go for it. I guess. Although, yes, I did mention this to Goofy. I think back when we were actually before we were in the basin, when we were still goading up to Marsh Ridge. Yeah, let's check the camp office while we're here. Or I guess the park office. The camp office is somewhere else. Yeah, in a normal run.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We wouldn't be going through arrows and bows at anywhere near this rate. So, yeah, we would probably have more maples to spare. It's just that given the unique incentives we're working with here, maple saplings do feel like they are at more of a premium. Yes, snow chickens, I do hear you. I mean, if I was being like ruthlessly pragmatic, I would take one of you out because I am currently 1 Ptarmigan down shy of being able to repair our bedroll, but honestly, right now, I really can't be bothered. Hi there, Privar. Nope. And nope. And nope. And what? No. And no. Okay, well. And has a lot of... Okay. There might be some doggos in the little wood lot here. I don't see any. Oh yeah, that'd be a good. Yeah, check that. We'll check that. That house on the hill. The one that I often forget is there. Even though I think it's a potential. Was it a hammer spawn or hacksaw spawn? I forget. Or I might even be remembering pre-loot shuffle. Yeah, it is. I guess the it is the place to live if you're one of those people who are, you know, fed up with the hustle and bustle of life in Milton, and you need to move out to the suburbs.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Is that right, Astrid? Okay, I'll just duck in here real quick. Should be a quick search. Question is whether we'll be able to see. No, we can see. Yeah, nope, nope. All right. Yeah, I think I think was it? Yeah, I think it was Goofy made mention that there is somewhere in this region that has has one of them their thermal flasks. Wow, well that's said it fast. She did not say where, to her credit. I appreciate her leaving the thrill of discovery to me. But as I think of it, like, so what would we do with it? I mean, I know what we would do with it, but like, how imperative is it that we get one in our possession, other than just like having the new thing? So the level of our clothing is generally okay. I mean, okay enough to the point where, you know, keeping warming buffs isn't a pressing need. Although it is, there are times when it would definitely help. Oh yeah. I definitely see the I see the utility, Goofy. It's just given the way things are going, because like the weather is probably not going to get all that much colder. I mean, I guess like let me rephrase that. In the context of like on Loper, like the temperature range hits as low as it's going to get at day 50. I think it's like day 100 on Stalker. So that particular motion that's already set. Probably cash. Nope, paperwork. Okay. Yeah, if there's a thermal flask here, they wouldn't put it in a container I've already searched. That would just be mean, I think. Yeah, it's either sitting out in the open or it's or it's in something I have yet to search. Or, it's just not in any of these buildings at all. Maybe it's in in a vehicle. We haven't been checking those. All right. Well, boo. I will, Goofy. Thank you. Yeah, it's a yeah. And as I say, I appreciate your patience with my flailing and searching and the whatnot. Okay, no. The back seat, no. Not over there. Check the pickup real quick. Nope. And that one's boarded up shut, as is. Wait, is it? It is. Okay. All right. Yeah. No. And then no to that one. Although the sun is also almost down, so maybe we punt on that for today. And tomorrow we'll go like house to house, vehicle to vehicle, and then see if our luck changes at all. Now I do not, despite everything, still not familiar enough with the layout of Grey Mothers to navigate it by feel. So I guess while we're up here, we could also just do a quick run through, make sure Grey Mother wasn't herself a fan of the old thermal flask. You bought a smoothie, had a Christmas tree on it. The smoothie had a Christmas tree on top? Well, I guess one, what was the smoothie? And two, how was it? Okay, no. Okay, well, we'll get into the bedroom here, and then we'll put Astrid to... Wait, what is... Oh, that's a shadow. I say that looks strange. Oh, it was one of the pre-made ones? Oh, you haven't had it yet? Aha, okay. Well, you will have to let us know how it is then. Okay, then any repairs we need to do? Not... I mean, we could touch up the snow pants. There. Okay. And now that one goes away. Lovely. Oh yeah, we'll go downstairs to ditch that in the morning. Oh yeah, also, we got those at the Orca. So we gotta leave that. Like it's in a glass bottle and has a picture of a Christmas tree. Oh. Wait, so that is the picture of the Christmas tree like on top of the smoothie, or is it on the glass? 'Cause like the Christmas tree being in a design on the smoothie itself would that be I guess that would be more impressive to me anyway. Oh, Aurora, lovely. Has pineapple, orange, apple, nanners, lime, mint, and other things you don't understand. Okay. It's not the paw. Okay, well, 'cause I don't know if they did it like the cappuccino art where they they make little designs in the on top of the coffee with the foam. I didn't know. I know they're Europeans. They do all kinds of wacky things. Okay, go ahead and pop that in there. And that is half a kilogram of crow feathers, which we almost certainly don't need. Okay, bow's looking fine. Probably don't need 4 flares on us, given where we are. Okay, got remember to drop off the oats in the kitchen. Okay, go ahead and process those real quick. Just won't do much, but it's something. You see, yeah, those aren't really a thing anymore. TX. I know that's one of those lingering stereotypes that people like to bring up, and those. You might be able to find them in like one in a seedy back alley of comic booking shows somewhere, but yeah, it's we've moved on from that. Oh, that's a little bitty piece. Don't do that. There, that's better. Okay. And yeah, let me also check my math real quick. I think we should be at 498. And we are. Lovely. Okay, so we'll just do a quick sweep o' the town. And I guess it's, yeah, we should probably do the vehicles too. Because if it's not in either one of those, I don't know where else the good people of Milton would have need of a thermal flask. Maybe the teacher of the school. It's just ooh, cool, nice. Okay, yep, that is a negative. Is the stream kind of jumpy? That might actually be me. Or I guess, yeah, yeah, I've been like every so often there's been a little fidgety and having things drift when I wouldn't like drifting in directions I'm not asking it to go. So that could be what you're seeing, Ruak, but I don't think it's yeah, it's probably more the gameplay and the streamer than the stream itself.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, we have. Wait, I didn't even search these cabinets. What? Well, that's just dereliction of duty. Oh, your stream crashed. Oh, well, welcome back. Yeah, I hope things aren't getting wonky on my end. I've got Twitch is telling me it's an excellent stream and 0 frames dropped, so I don't. Oh, it's better now? Yeah, I don't. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, EU Twitcher. Oh, okay, yeah. I do have to remember. Yeah, Twitch itself is always a factor in this as well. Okay, so yeah, no thermal flask. We did find some more cooking mats, so that's good. More broth too, so that is that much less death and destruction we have to visit on the snow chickens. As your Goofy will approve of that. Did you check all caves? In like here? In Milton? We've only recently got in here. We were down in the basin for a little while because we had that moose hunt, and then I did check the behind the bear bridge. Oh, the one on the way to the prepper cache. Have not been back there yet, actually. Although we will for an out of the way low. Is that the location you were thinking of, Goofy? No, we've been there. Yeah, we'll get back to there. Yeah, let's go right around the world. No? Okay, so there's more than one spot. Good to know. Thank you. Yeah, I say we'll probably end up going that way eventually, Ruak. But for now, we're making our way through the town itself. I mean, so I guess it would seem to me like that would be the most target-rich environment, but so far you only found one flaskman in the new zone. Oh, okay. So I could be very wrong. That's always a possibility. But yeah, we will head that way, because wait, search? I can search the oven with my eyes, but okay. Be hilarious if there was something there that Astrid didn't see. But alas. Also, I don't know why I have that out here. Not going to do us a whole lot of good. I think, yeah, Bash got his hands on like several, but I'm not sure I actually saw where he got them. So he might have got his hands on all of them in the new zone as well. But yeah, I have seen several designs, and I guess there is a purple one that people they have taken to calling the Femi, and frankly, I can understand why. Yeah, been up there. And we've been to the Orca, and obviously those aren't going to have much for us at all. So we'll swing back around here. And we did deal with the two doggos that were hiding back here, so maybe it'll be a less stressful search here. But we nope, that is a can. Well, bother. Okay, well let's check. We'll check the bank manager's house. Maybe they're living so high on the hog that they could afford themselves a thermal flask. Oh, we got more sink potatoes and more floor potatoes, salt, broth. Yeah, probably not a thing in here. Nope. Nope. And people don't need the thermal flask to enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Canadian lemonade. So probably not going to be in the bathroom either. Okay, nothing there. Anything hiding in here, perchance? Doesn't look like anything in the back. Nope. Okay, yeah. Well, if we're whipping through the town this quickly, we might end up just going back. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we'll go by the church and we'll check the vehicles back there. But we might end up going to the Bear Bridge like shortly, because we are not finding a lot of joy around these or in the yes, the built up areas of Milton, if they can be called such. I mean, we're like potatoes, broth, that kind of stuff. We're cleaning up, but we weren't exactly in need of that beforehand. And also, they got like those that look for all the world like they should be thermal flasks, but alas are not. Tools in the shower. Okay. Well, maybe they were doing some maintenance when they just decided to pack up and leave. Who knows? Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily ask Hinterland for a long dark prequel. We don't necessarily need that in our lives, but maybe like even just in a short story. Just like what what was life on Great Bear like before everything went to absolute dog crap. A vignette maybe. Nope, nothing back there. Or there. Okay, well, heck. Another floor potato, skillet, floor carrot. All right. Yeah. And I always got to remember to close the close the microwaves, even if you have searched them. Gotta, we have standards around these parts, Okay. Well, we'll keep, we'll stop by the post office. Although there's barely anything to search in the post office. And we'll drop off our newfound collection of potatoes and broth, and then we'll head on down the road the other way. Although, oh, are you? I feel like I don't remember a Carl Bob being there. I guess they must have been added, recently enough to where I have searched them the last time we came through here. Okay, nope. Rightio. Moving on. All right, we got the two houses right next door to Gray Mother. Yeah, that one and that one. Although I think at the very least this one won't take very long to search at all. It's one of those. I guess these houses are like in progress. Yeah, I say these are most likely just unfinished, or whoever had these built had very low standards. Or a bug where corpses randomly appear. What are we having Halloween in December? Is that what we're doing here? Yeah, I don't. I mean, that'd be a very specific bug, TX, and I mean, as if said corpses had loot on them, I would be open to persuasion, but as is, I would have to say the nay. All right, no, also no. Yes, more oats. Hey, more cooking oil. All right. So not a complete bust this place, just mostly a bust. Is that? Oh, broth.
Really walk with this much gear.
Okay, definitely seeing some repetition in the kind of loot we're finding. Well, that's fine though. Careful, rim grills seem to be randomly vanishing. Wow. That is a very specific thing to have vanish. Where have I even dealt with rim grills? Other than, what is it? Yeah, that cottage that's by the climbing point on the lower end of Bleak Inlet. I think that's the only rim grill I can recall dealing with any kind of consistency. Okay, any produce? Gonna get dropped here. And then the spices and broth and such are gonna go here. Oh, interesting. The cooking oil is now the cooking oil now has a rather than have doses, it has a amount. So rather than like 13 or 15 doses, whatever, it's 0.75 liters. So it can't split that stack anymore, unfortunately. Or maybe fortunately, who knows? Okay, yeah. So now let's head out down the road. We'll swing by the church. We'll. Oh wait, if we're going that way, hang on. Where do we want to make our bearskin bedroll? Do you want to do it at the farm, or do you want to do it by the trailer? Actually, let's do it at the trailer because we're gonna be going to HRV eventually anyway. So why not? I'll grab those. And then what do we need for the coat? 4 cured guts, which we should have right here. 2, 3, 4. Excellent. But yeah, Rimgirl's Vanishing is that's a new one on me, I gotta say. Yeah, that's a small one, but that's fine. We just do a quick little top up before we head out. Now, I would be surprised if we did not run into at least 2 wolves on our way. Now, I still have to handle them, of course, but we don't want to take things for granted. Oh, right, yeah, so remember, check the vehicles, check the church. We'll check, well, yeah, we'll go to the little trailer up there. We'll drop off the bear hides and the guts. Then you see the cave, Ruex, the location for a flask. Okay, yeah, then we'll head to the cave. We might have to, we almost certainly will have to slip past the bear, because it will have respawned by now, I am almost certain. Where? Hello? Oh, ha 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 ha. Ask and ye shall receive. I mean, I didn't ask necessarily. I predicted, but you know what? Close enough for jazz. $4.99, and it had a friend with it. I don't know where it ran off to. I think it went back behind the church. Oh, right. Yeah. Do need to look in here real quick, just in case. Seeing nothing, we move on. Come on. Come on. Who's going to be number 500? Who wants to go down in history as a wolf? Oh, oh, oh. I think we have a volunteer. Yeah, you think, Bun Bun? Oh! Okay, well, this is going to be an anticlimax. Is it going to run all the way up that hill? Is that bunny going to run all the way up the hill? Are they going to have like a buddy cop routine all of a sudden? They're going to make me work for this, aren't they? And by they, I mean it. It's going to make me work for this. Okay. God, look. It's got an arrow in it, and it's got a gunshot wound, and it's... Stop me if you've heard this before, but it has somehow gained superpowers. Oh, and it's coming back. It's not quite coming back. I don't... My dude. My dude. My guy. My doggo. Why? Why must we be apart like this? It's going to run off into some godforsaken corner. And I'm going to take my arrow with it. It's going to be in somewhere up on some ridge that I can't get to. And it's going to be some... Actually, no. You know what? I take it back. This is the most fitting way to reach 500 wolf kills. This bullshit right here. What do I... Okay, other than cabin fever, what do I go on about more here than the animals of Great Bear gaining superpowers upon taking lethal damage? There. First off, give me my arrow. No, actually, don't give me my arrow back. First off, that's for making me chase you, fucker. Now, some nice screenshots for potential YouTube thumbnails. And from this angle, the arrow is in a very interesting spot. But there it is, friends. 402 days in, and even 500 wolf kills. Now for the next 500. Or not. Okay, so let's, so we check the vehicles. We still need to check the church and the trailer, and then maybe we'll make our way to the then we'll make our way to the cave, and we'll check that out. It's if getting past Bear Friend is not too much of a wrestle. TX, I think I know it was subtle, TX, but if you listen closely and you squint your eyes, I think there might have been a wee bit, a soupçon of sarcasm in Goofy's post. Ah, I knew it. I knew the French would draw out the Canadian in our chat. Hi, Andrea. Good to see you, Andrea. How you doing? How's your weekend going? Also, let me do the good and proper here. We have a streamer in the house.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh. Oh, the Friday the 13th playthrough. I remember this.
See how badly this torch hurts him? Oh, it hurts. Don't it, Jason? Oh, he's almost dead. Oh, so am I. Oh my God. Woo!
Man, how could Jason still be alive after all that pummeling by George? Still plague. Oh no, that sucks. Yeah, it's better than before, at least I hope. You know, if you're on the road to recovery. Yeah, coming to the church looking for a thermal flask was kind of a Hail Mary, but you know, if we're gonna have that anywhere, it might as well be here, right? But no. Okay, onward. Yes, sorry to hear you're still dealing with that, Andrea. Yeah, I imagine like Dust is still as well. Yeah, hope things hope you everyone gets better soon, because this yeah there's all kinds of yuckiness going around these days. Oh, he's back at work. Okay, well, he is. I mean, he is like healthy while doing so. He's not being pressed to go back by a jerk-ass employer. But yeah, I mean, it's getting nasty out there. There was actually we had a I guess like the guy who's in charge of the public health department here in Hong Kong actually was on the record earlier this week saying Hong Kong needs to have all tourists like Hong Kong tourists should be wearing masks at all times, and like they should have medical checkups while they're here. It's like, my dude, we just went through like 3 years of this very same thing. Like the tourism and hospitality industries here are just now digging out from those very same policies you're advocating, and you want to go back? I mean, I get it. Like when the panini kicked off, it was mystery pneumonia in China, and now we're having spikes in reported cases of pneumonia in mainland China. So, but again, it's all stuff we know about. You know, it is actual pneumonia. It is not COVID-19 or any kind of offshoot. So it's weird to hear them like banging on about the same thing they said we had recovered from. Okay, but Oh, hecking heck. We had a third bear hide? I would say oops, but maybe not. So yeah, if we had the old recipes, we could make the bear coat and the bearskin bedroll, but alas, I was not sharp enough to jump on that when we had the chance. Also, no thermal flasks. No thermal flasks. You never want to wear a mask. I understandable, Goofy. That is a understandable stance. Even though I don't know, I don't want to say I got used to it. I think I now see the utility in doing so, and I understand why people who would like just go out in the world masked up, especially in Japan. But like, yeah, like especially when I do have to go into the office, like during the morning and evening rush hour, when I'm packed into the Hong Kong metro with several hundred of my closest friends. Yeah, I'm less fussed about masking up there. Like just going about your day, fine. But like if you're going to be in cramped quarters, it seems to me to be a good idea. You don't mind it so much with the winter. Yeah, and the winter especially would be a good time for it. A lot of friends. Yeah, well, they're quite temporary friends, TX, but like because like where I am, like on the on our metro system, it's also a spot where another line comes in from Kowloon, and Kowloon is where most people live in Hong Kong. So we actually have like in the station I use, we have like getting on like double the people we would normally if we didn't have another line connecting here. Okay. Well, thank you, Lupin. That's very kind of you to say. Also, welcome, Lupin. Hope the weekend is treating you well so far. But yeah, my concern is that there's cause we had a new government come in last year, and my concern is like there was so much holdover, between administrations that a lot of the people with the bad old ideas are still in positions of authority in decision making. So even after the suffering of the last couple years, it wouldn't take that much, I don't think, to convince the people who set the policy here to reenact some rather draconian measures. I don't think they would bring back hotel quarantine, but they've done it before, and they have the legal structure and at least most of the logistics in place to do so. You hate rush hour? Understandable. You hate being smushed into tight space. Yeah, there was a period when I lived in Tokyo that I took the Yamanote line during the morning rush hour, and that was deeply unpleasant. Like probably one of the most unpleasant experiences I've had, and I've driven across Nebraska on a full bladder. So, okay, there's Bear Friend. Okay, well, as long as Bear Friend is not here near the bridge, let's take this opportunity to get across. Yeah, we can check the cars later. Now, what do we do with Bear Friend? Because if it's just gonna stay there, sneaking past is, I don't know if it's really an option. You're trying to get to the living room with the cat trying to run around your legs. Accidents have happened. Oh yeah. Yeah, cats are devious little things. I mean, they're lovely and cute and cuddly and all that, but they they will also mess you up. Because see, Goofy votes for murder. Shocking. I tell you what, I am actually going to flip to that because, like, if we get in aggro range, the bear is just going to charge. You know, we're not going to get much warning, so I'm going to mash R real quick just to make sure it's loaded, and it is. So let's keep a close eye on Bear Friend as we sashay by, like ships passing in the night. And maybe we won't have to visit any violence upon them. You feel pushing you aside to get on the bus or the tram. Yeah, that. And yeah, I do your I do understand, like, if you take a seat, people don't, people think you're being a jerk. But if everyone who needs a seat has a seat, is it, where's the issue? Yeah, well, we don't really need bear hide number 4 though, Lupin. We got, we have the 2 hides we need to make the coat. And oh, did I go a little bit too far? Yeah, we got the hides we need to make the coat, plus 1 for repairs if necessary. So I think we don't necessarily need to press our luck there. At least I don't think so. I also do. I mean, I know. Where is it? Somewhere in the world, there is a stash of flare shells. Because I know I split the stack at some point and left them, but I can't remember where. It might be the dam, so they're not that far away. I guess now that we're down to 4, I'm leaning toward using them the way they were intended. I know, wacky, right? But rather than using them as an offensive approach, we use them, for defense if we get charged by a bear or a moose. Goofy, you say it's often dumb as people need to stand, but by the end of the bus or tram, your back is killing. Well, I mean, that's, and you have that right. Yeah. So if you need it, take it. And and the people who are looking at you like that, they don't know your business. They don't know your health situation. I mean, unfortunately, there are still a lot of people who haven't grasped the fact that not all disabilities are visible, and like people can be having a hard time but still look on the outside like they're perfectly healthy. Then if you got one of those people on your hands, like, well, there's not much you can do other than just ignore them. It's like telling them off isn't going to change anything. More than likely. flare. Oh, hello. Have I not even searched
This
these?
will come in handy.
Apparently not. Although not what we were looking for necessarily. I wonder if that there was the out of the way spot Ruak might have been referencing. If
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
if there is a spot in here where a thermal flask might spawn, that would seem to be likely. Or that'd be the most likely, yeah. And we are now out of the cave, so not finding one. Oh yeah. I know this was the cave Ruak, but there was a little alcove that had a campfire and a backpack and a flare there. So I was like, if it was gonna spawn in here somewhere, my thinking is it would have been there, but alas, 'twas not. Your legs are often filled with a few liters of extra liquid due to conditions, so you will sit again, and rightly so, TX. They've hidden them well. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pop out. We'll check the cache just in case. And then we'll come back the other way, and we'll see about. We'll check the cave going the other way. Maybe I walked past it. You don't take the handicaps, and yeah, good on you for doing so. Yep. I know not every young able-bodied person is as principled as that. Now this is one of the empty ones, so the chances of it actually being in here are not great, but we're in the neighborhood, so we can check. Okay, consider that checked. Okay, Goofy, if you want to drop a hint for the location you know of, I would welcome that now. Good. Oh yeah, Andrea, if you're not familiar, the reason I keep going on about a thermal flask is we just had another big update drop. It included like a bunch of a new zone, new tail, like in-game quests. Also a travois for people who just can't carry enough stuff, like me. But another thing is they finally added a thermal flask because Thermos is copyrighted, giving players the option to walk around and keep their drinks, or I guess their soup, hot for longer. It's like normally you cooked up a warm cup of tea. Like it would stay warm for maybe an hour, but now a thermal flask can hold up to, I think, like 6 teas or like 3 cans of tomato soup. So it is definitely one of the more popular additions, but I guess according to Ruak, they're hard to find out in the world for some reason. Also, not a place you have looked yet. Oh, opposite direction, not a place I've looked as yet, and the place actually makes a lot of sense when you see it. Opposite direction. Okay, well, yeah, we're out here. Yeah, we came out this way, so back this way. The opposite direction would be either like the bus crash or the plane crash. Because we've been to the church, we've been through the buildings in town, we've been through the farmhouse, we've been through the Yorka. What is? Oh, okay. That's the cave. That's bad. Wait, we haven't. There is the cave up there, uh, near the radio tower. Uh, Lupin, you can make tea in a soup can, so why does the soup take more room? Well, I think it's probably a bit more of the those flexible physics. Okay, well, do we want to go back through? Yeah, well, we can go back through. We have time. Yeah, we're gonna be going into HRV, so there will be cattails to be had. All right, so we'll go through the cave the opposite direction, and then we'll see if that improves our perspective. I guess assuming this said thermal flask is actually in here at all. I mean, Ruak did say the only place he's found one is in the new zone. Although apparently Goofy has laid eyes on one somewhere in Milton.
I need to find a place to rest.
Working on it, my girl. Working on it. Yeah, this was the place that stood out to me as the possibility. Although I guess maybe it was maybe a little too obvious if Hingeland has gone to such trouble as to hide the thermal flasks from us. Not you personally, but you know two people who have found it in this location. Okay. Well, I guess if anyone does happen to see it and I miss it, you know, definitely shout up and you will be rewarded with fabulous prizes. But I think we've been through this way and that, and I do not appear to have laid eyes upon one of the thermal flasks. It's, I can neither confirm nor deny that, Goofy. Okay, so... Yeah, what we should probably do is make our way back to the trailer. If we can... Well, we're going to have to deal with the bridge bear somehow. I mean, maybe we can work our way into one of the vehicles and then pass time until it gets, you know, moves to the other end of the bridge, or do we in fact have to choose violence? Because Astrid is very tired. And so if we do get in a tussle with the bear, it might not go well for her. Nope, that's a spray can. Where? Okay, the fact that I don't see it makes me nervous. Okay. I am suspicious. So out comes the flare gun.
Alright, it's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Working on it, girl. Working on it. I don't see it on the far side. I don't hear it. All right, well, here goes, well, everything. Nope, there we are. I figured that would be the case. Yeah. Well, scratch that. Let's see how committed the bear is to this premise. And the answer is usually not very. I did get, yeah. Oh, yeah, that was the memento cache that had the had a flashlight and a spray can in it. It's like, what, just spectacularly useless. I think there were some useful things in there, but man, imagine going into all trouble finding a memento cache and getting that. Yes, hello, Snow Chickenses. I do hear you. Let's see, we should be able to get up here. Yes? Yes. Awesome. Okay. Yes, let's get Astrid back to the old trailer there with the all the hides and the guts and the saplings and the whatnot. And well, I'll probably have to cook her up some dinner because I don't know that there's any ready-made food there. And I would like to hold on to my cattails. They're the emergency backup food source. Plus, if we have a whole big stack of uncooked meat, it would just make more sense to do that than burn through the cattails. So, yeah, we'll do that. We'll head back. I think on the morrow in the game, we will make the bear coat. Because that is something we set out to do. And it is going to absolutely obliterate what remains of our sprint bar. But how the question also, like, how much sprinting do we need to do? Right now we have about half, and a large part of that is, or that large part of that reduction rather, is thanks to the wolf coat. And I think the bearskin coat takes off even more. Although, like the description of the bear coat says, you won't be able to run for much, but then again, you might not have to. Yeah, Astrid, it'd be really super cool if you could get back by, well, I say by nightfall. No, this is pretty much nightfall, but can we just get there while there's some visibility left in the world? Because that'd be most helpful as I try to get you somewhere where you can rest ye weary bones. Come on now. That trailer's got to be around here somewhere. I feel like we're taking the back road to it. Is that? Okay. There's the, yeah, there's the entrance to HRV. So yeah, we're in the neighborhood. Yeah, we should be able to see it from this hill up here. Or maybe, possibly. No, that's definitely the cave, and the trailer is before the cave. Yeah, I have not suddenly forgotten my Milton geography. I hope. Oh, there it is. Okay, now we got eyes on it. Cool. Yeah, so it would do us good to cook up a few more of those bear steaks out there, because the making of the bearskin coat is going to take a good long while. Even like is it the knife or the sewing kits we need? I can't remember. Yeah, because it was the knife that we used to make the wolfskin coat. It is the knife? Okay, well, it's a good thing well, it's in decent condition now, and the whetstone we have on us is not, but we have a better condition whetstone back at Grey Mother, so we can go get that if we need to. And yeah, these are all uncooked. That is cooked. Right, so before, I was carrying around an extra skillet the whole dang time. Good grief. Well, here, we'll just use them both. How about that?
Come on, little fire.
There we go. Lovely. Throwing a couple of those. We'll keep the rest. Grab that unclaimed wood. Now, do we need 7 hours? Probably not. But you know what? It's on there now, so we're gonna run with it. Wow, that's a bad torch, but all right, We'll make it work. Let's pop in here real quick. We're going to drop off anything we need to drop off. Do we have anything we need to drop off? I feel like we do. Ah, right. Are there any tools in there? There are no. Ooh, awesome. Needed that. Okay, so we have tools if we need them. Hooray. Okay, let's make sure Astrid keeps her well drank, because we can't let that go to waste. Get 30, 34. Now, how many of these should we do? Well, yeah, let me get them cooking, then I'll look at the time on the bear coat. Okay, it does take the knife 30 hours. Ugh, okay. So obviously that's going to have to be done in shifts. Because we are, yeah, because you can't really neglect Astrid's needs for that long of a time without, or at least not without risking losing well-fed. And given my my propensity to carry around all the things, that is something I would prefer not to have happen. Now the full-size bear steaks cooked should be giving us like more than 1,000 calories each. So like 2 of those will carry Astrid through most of it, like almost the entire day. So we don't need to probably take the fire all the way down. But you have a little backup, little bit of cushion just in case. No bad thing. Although truthfully, we should also, again, if there isn't any hiding in there, we also make sure to have water on hand, because we're almost out. Well, here, let me just make sure if we have or have not. I do. Nope, no. Yeah, no water in sight. Okay, well, we are going to have to fix that. Right, okay, so we gotta see. Okay. Okay, that's probably enough bear steaks, at least for a little while. Let's go ahead and make water here. Let's see. Where does that put us? 1.85. Yeah, nowhere near enough. And Astrid's gonna need to sleep too, obviously, but there's only so much time, and Astrid only has so many hands. There we go.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, 5. Okay, one more round. Okay, and then probably a little bit more of that. A little bit more of the old bear meat. Just to cover for the one we had just there, and the one Astrid's going to have for breakfast. Okay. There we go. Yeah, daybreak is very close. How is one of those ours? One of those is ours. We also have our pot on us. Okay. I hate wasting this much fire, but we got. If I don't get her at least some sleep, she's gonna. Cause she needs light to craft. Ooh, wow, that's a good torch. Kind of want to keep that one. So you know what? I think I will.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm working on it there, Astrid. There we go. And the one bunk bed still in operation. Okay, here we go. Yep. Now, let me just a second here, real quick, like. Okay. Well, there we go. Actually, let me. Wow, it's Astrid slept in past noon.
My tongue feels like sandpaper.
Shh. Everything's gonna be okay. Yeah, I think yeah, folks. I think we're gonna go ahead and leave it there because it's past 1 a.m. and I do unfortunately have to work Sunday. So, the latest 1-day weekend for me. But before we go, as usual, we will check the old journal. We have survived for 403 days, so not quite a 404 error. In those 403 days, we have amassed an even 500 wolf kills and 183 blizzards. And actually, oh, did I read that right? Yeah. 49 ankle sprains, 45 wrist sprains. So yeah. Oh right. And then the other big event of the day was I did actually let me go ahead and show this off here real quick. I did finally finish the Fire Master badge. I think yeah, while we were still in Forlorn Muskeg, I started my 1000th fire while playing the Long Dark. So now I have the option to start with level 3 fire starting and not have to deal with the indignities of fire starting or with a tinder and low level fire starting. Won't that be fun? All right, but yeah, folks, thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. It's been eventful. It's been fun for the most part, and I appreciate all of you being here. Thanks to everyone who hung out and chatted. Lupin, Andrea, TX, Goofy, Ruak was here earlier as well, as was Will. Oh, and Nougat as well. Don't want to forget them. Yeah, appreciate everyone hanging out. Thanks to all the chatties, and also thank you to anyone who's out there lurking. Yeah, we love our lurkers. You all are the backbone of any Twitch channel. But as we always do, we're gonna wrap things up by looking for someone to raid. So let's see who's out there. So we got some of our long dark crew. We got 2 Feet, Fishman's playing 7 Days to Die. We got Slid, Knifo, Maddie's playing Power Wash. Let's see. You got Missile playing Bejeweled. Interesting. Let's see. Daunt is playing Against the Storm, but we rated her yesterday. Oh, hey. One of our new friends, Tiny Toxic Tofu, she's having a 12-hour stream. A 12-hour cosplay stream. I think she's celebrating hitting 3,000 followers. Which is honestly pretty impressive. You know what? Let's go rate her. I said, Tofu is a fantastic streamer. I think she's playing Resident Evil 4 now, but she's also playing Cyberpunk, and I think she's a big Witcher fan as well. Also, recently minted PhD in physics. So if you have science questions, she might be a good person to ask. But yeah, so thanks for everyone. We'll be back here tomorrow with more of this nonsense. So everyone have a great rest of your day. We'll see you next time, and bye for now.